Well done for the double whammy there, guys. Double whammy. I need to get those set up in a queue, apparently, for you. Although they're triggered from separate areas, so that's going to be a fun one. But yeah, I'll be with you very shortly. I'm just getting Stream or Social Ninja set up. It doesn't want to be doing the YouTube side of things, apparently. Hello, ads. Welcome in. Oh, dear. Did you hear that this time, ads? I'm hoping you did. I'll be with you shortly. It's not detecting my sign in for some reason. Oh, there we go. Let's click on that. See if that sorts it. Trying to get the chatbot to activate, but it's not wanting to do it. Trying to do autofile and it hasn't done it. Right, apparently not be able to see. Apparently there's a lot newer version. Okay, I'll have to sort that afterwards. Main thing is Twitch, isn't it, guys? Let's get you so I can see you. Let's do that. Let's go to channel and do a quick test message in chat quickly. Oh, I think I saw that one. That one came through from Pokemon anyway. So, guys, if you want to throw a Pokeball, and we're going to get swapped over to here. Where have my pedals gone? The cat's moved them as per normal. Hello, everybody. Boo. Oh, got my hairs everywhere today. So I put my hat on today, and I haven't cleared it up since. Look how awful that is. Whatever. Griffin Sean, I changed the light outside today, an outdoor light, and I used Griff's recommended outdoor box. However, it turns out that Screwfix have changed the item without updating the actual description. I was expecting terminals, and it came with Wagos, which were the rubbish Wagos, where they need to be solid, and once you put them in, you're stuffed. So I have to Screwfix is exactly. Shall I show you which ones I've got? So it's sad that I've got them right here. The ones I've got, I'll show you exactly which ones they came with as well. Ugh. Mine are this style. I don't know if you guys are. Well, Griff will know what Wagos are because he probably dreams about them in his sleep, given how much he's probably used them before. But so Wagos have a little latch, which pop up. So you put your connector in there, and then you put your conductor in there, and you click them down, and that's it. They're connected. Yeah, and they are awesome. They save a lot of time, and for when you're trying to redo stuff, it's really good. And also, it doesn't damage the conductor. What they gave me, and plus the one I got was already pre-wired, which I didn't realise. On the picture, again, Screwfix had it unterminated, so I thought I could put my own cable into there, which would have been great because there was already a cable. Yeah, Griff, did you see his intro? I can replay it for you if you want. I need you guys to draw a pretty picture as well now, so I can. I'll replay it for you. No apologies, Griff. You're enjoying yourself. I'm just having a chill stream tonight anyway. But you like that? It is spot on. Yeah, so these are the crap. That's because I've lent on it with my thing. Thank you, ads. I wouldn't have noticed that until a while after. But yeah, so they're not awful. I should have noticed because the subtitles were not working. But yeah, so these are the type where you push them in, and once the conductor is in one of those, you can't get it out. And it has to be a solid conductor, whereas these were stranded. So they were like, although they were crimped at the end, they are. Anyway, I must have gone back and forward from the in-laws for about 5 times to get this stuff. Ugh. I learnt a lot of lessons. But I'm going to contact them and try and get my money back. Because the amount of time they cost me was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I've got a bit of hair. That's just... so initially, guys, who played that one? Ads, that is disgusting. Criff, it was ridiculous. It was a simple job. It just ended up absolutely awful. Just from the sheer inability of Screwfix to label their things correct. I thought it was just one I could terminate. And then it would have been old one off, back, new one on. Oh, and the old one, it'd been someone had tried to get off before, I'm not going to say who. Thank you. I saw that one coming, so I had a bit of a warning, but thanks for waking me up. There you are, ads. You know exactly how I feel. I don't know how I'd separate that out so you guys didn't get it as loud as I get it. Tough, I guess. But yeah, we're going to be going into the. So anyway, so yeah, they rounded off the screws. So, and it was an old one, which obviously had the wire going into it at the back. It was like, it must have been at least 20 years old. It was like an aluminium or steel frame thing. And I just yanked it off the wall and then cut the conductors and did it all again. Ads? No. I've just literally watched a little video about a sliding door. It is by... what's the channel name? I've changed it all now. Kevin Derry, but a very simple one of how to do a sliding door. So we're going to give it a go. And you know what? We will learn together. I didn't want to obviously do it on the server because if it causes lag and stuff, I don't want to be doing it on the server. But this is where I was doing some of the sort of the test of the different buildings that can be placed as part of the prefab mod. Let's turn hover off. There we go. But yeah, and I was looking like this is a prefabbed bridge that you can place down, which I thought would be really cool for underwater. Apart from obviously the torches would have to get replaced with lamps, but I thought under the water connecting stuff would be really cool. Is there? What about ones that open up like that as well? Because I want one for the bay doors opening for the rocket. Yeah, I want it to slide across the ground or open like that. Yeah, I know there's a door. I've already got a garage door. Is it? Let's have a look. Don't know what these are. Let's have a look. No. It's this one, isn't it? Silver garage door. That's what I've used before. Metal door? Jail door. Anyway, let's give this a go. So, copper. What was he using? Copper what? Let's have a look. He was using copper casing, apparently. Apparently that's from Create Mod, which it is. Look, there we are. I know he used super glue. Have a look at McCaw's doors. Yeah, I think that's what... Criff, if you can as well, have a look at adding the... Let me see what the name is. Give me a second, I'll grab it. Mod. No, it's not. That's it. Let's see what versions it's available for. How do I look at what versions? Ah. I don't know. What? How do I know what's the latest version it's on? I think it's out of date. I think that's why it's not on theirs anymore. Yeah, that's a shame. The mod I was looking at was the drawbridge mod, and that was a simple block. You put the blocks you want in, you activate it with redstone, and it go and yeah, that's a shame. So anyway, I know you use super glue. It's good to learn how to do this anyway. How do you make super glue out of interest? Mollisistor. Mollisistor? Mollisistor. Might as well whack it so you guys can see it. Oh shoot, what did I just press? Just press something. I shouldn't be DDoSing myself there. That'd be fine. Yeah, I'm a bit taller on that one. Hello, you get a bit more of the view of the room. You fancy prawns? So, what's this mod then? Oh, wow. Can it do slidey though? Oh, man, they look good. What was the other one you said to do? Sliding door. McCaw's doors. You look I can't. I've tried to get into it. Ads. It's the sort of the. I guess it's how they're cooked. But I haven't had the best experience with the texture for me. Prawns. Is this the one that's already in there? Is that the one I've already seen? Yeah. Okay. This is one that's already in here. Yeah. This is the one where I saw you guys with a metal door. Was it? Which looked really cool. To be fair, I did like the look of the metal door. This one here. Yeah. But anyway, we're just gonna do a bit of a trial mode. Let's do we'll use some of these because a bit of fun, isn't it? We'll use some that's my main building material is stone bricks. So, say if this is the door here. Just an example door this is going to be, because this is how they do it on the thingy. Let's turn that engine off so it's make the noise. So now how I power this, that's going to be the different thing. I don't know if I can use an electric motor on this mod or not. Let's see what other block they use. You might want to change the... Oh, yeah, sorry. Whoops. I could actually do it no hands. I just needed to press the pedal. Thank you for that. If I missed that, I think it's exclamation mark scene. There's exclamation mark scene or exclamation mark listen. So if I'm not paying attention to you, just whack that in chat and you'll soon get a response from me. Sticky mechanical piston. That's what we want. Create mod. Can this search like, on mods? No, it can't. See? And then the other one, exclamation mark scene, I think. If you want to try that one. Yeah. If you try scene. Maybe I didn't do one for scene. It might be in the top. It might be in the cooldown. I think I did one for scene. Let's have a look. As I say, it's very chilled tonight, so this is the time to find out if I did one or not. No, I haven't done a scene one, so that's one to note down. I'll try and note that in my head. Actually, no, I'll note it down on my phone. Let's just note that down. I'll do it using the S Pen, as you do. Exclamation mark. Scene. Done. That's that done. Ta-da! Right, now back to the YouTubes. Which I'm guessing, to be fair, as long as I don't do the audio, I guess you guys can also see that if I do it on the other screen. Guys, there is a TSC Gen 3 type, and it is a Moal. It's that, whatever that is. I'm just going to go for a normal one. We'll go into that one. And we'll go. I need to do one where you guys can see the video and then... Just found one. He does we can hear that. That isn't good. I'm going to close that. I don't want it to be copyrighted. I'll just have to go off on here. So we need a configurator, apparently. What's that from? How did you get that up? How do you change the version? Because apparently this is... How did he bring that up? He puts the piston down. And then... Apparently there's a configurator. Is that it? Pipes? Flux networks. What? Oh. I don't understand that end of that song. Let's see what they've got here. I think it's the wrench we need. That's what we want. Yeah, there we go. So he did it something like this. Yeah. And then what else did he get out? He got out a gear. A gear shift, apparently. So that one, for some reason, engage. It's like a clutch. And then creative motor. So we'll have to look at what motors we can get. See if we can use any that's like normal energy ones. Piston extension pole. Piston extension pole. That's that. How many wide is it? 2, 3, 4. Yes, that should be enough. Oh, I just thought, so this will have to be, this is like where the wall is, isn't it, actually, rather than where the door is. So that's going to be like that. And then this is where the actual door's going to be. You need the goggles. What do you mean I need the goggles? Apparently, if I put a lever on that now. Ah, okay. Is that what I need to... Is that why I'm missing... Create, there they are. Do you reckon these? So it allows us to see this sort of stuff. No, he did something which... So he could sort of shift and click on it. I don't know what the things are for it. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of using water mills because I thought it'd be quite cool to have those turning, like, and just as a thing in there. And we'll have a play with those in a minute as well. Oh, hang on. Did I just get rid of... No, my lever's there. Ah, see, they didn't stick. So what do I need? Ah, hang on. Is it different to... I think this is different to how this guy's done it. 2 seconds. Let's have a look. I think I need to place this down here. And then those blocks on top. Which would make sense to me. You know, the glue's where the actual thing is. Let's see if that works. How cool's that? Okay, yeah, so current speed, and then... Oh, wow, we need to touch... What? Why isn't that doing that now? Whoa. Okay, I'm a bit confused about that. Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised because I glued those bottom ones were attached before. Was that glued those together now? So that's quite funny. Oh, it's actually missing it, yeah. They're not actually a block yet until it's stopped moving. So I'll be able to do that. Like that. I really like this as like an engineering point of view. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this would be quite cool. I'm thinking of some water wheels at the top as well. I think would be cool. As long as it doesn't induce too much lag. That is the main thing. Right. Let's have a go at this. Because obviously this would be, excuse me, what it looks like. So, you know, you have a wall here. Or, you know, you could have this above, I guess. You could have it going up as well. It's just a really, really cool mod. You know, and then just build this out a bit for some aesthetics. Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, man. Well, you can close that then. I think there's a way to have it angle open, but I'm not sure how to. What do you mean, like? Probably is. Let's have a look, shall we? All the correct stuff's here. Ropeway pulley, carriage, sticky mechanical piston, mechanical piston. I couldn't tell you how. Yeah, no, I know, I know. That's what I'm tonight. I'm just having a chill and trying out new things, just to see if there's anything which, you know, just jumps out at us straight away. This is a brilliant thing. Ponder. Okay. Um, Gear shift, clutch. I'm assuming that's just literally on, off, on, off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that does what we think it does. Ooh. Oh, wow, very cool. That's a wireless redstone, essentially. Similar to what we've done before. Hand crank. I know that's the cheapest version of Create. Hmm. Content observer and tunnel. Tunnel. Okay, cool. That is so cool. If as a belt. Mechanical arm. I would love to try and do a factory that's based on Create. Maybe that's what I do upstairs, but I don't know if there's enough space. Okay, that's a lot more in depth than I want to learn right now. Gantry carriage. What? Ha 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 ha! That's very cool, isn't it? I can believe it adds. Ah, it'd be the world shaper. That might be useful for Sean in let's have a go with it. That might be helpful for Sean because he's working on stuff on the thing. Cuboid. Solid. Height. Height 1. Length 10. That's 10. Oh, wow. Let's right click this. Oh, yeah, it's killed that, I know, but what? Criff, if you're still in here, please tell Sean that I found a tool for him to make his life easy when it comes to the building of the spawn. So if I click that, no. How do I left click a block sets block placed by the tool to the target block. Asked to create mod Discord and they said mechanical bearing. Thank you, ads, and that is exactly what that is for. Do you think this comes up too often, the Pokemon thing, or do you like it? Because I was considering whether to leave it on or not. Mechanical bearing. There we go. I should be able to rotate blocks. Well, you know what? We're going to find out. I see it's got that set. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Look at that. That's mad. A bit weird how that works, though. Is there another control I'm missing? Yeah, it's like... Ah, replace. Ah! Look at that! And then... what can this go up to? 32. I don't want the height on 32, we'll have it on 1. Oh my goodness. How mad's that? Are they getting it sorted yet? Had they even picked it up yet? Pop with a tweeted pop in a stump. Yeah, that's mad. Okay, that's a great tool. Obviously, you can only have it in creative. I'm assuming you can't have that with anything. You can't have one of those. What? I mean, you can't get that in survival. Slowly, I was told almost 2 weeks the same company will reach out to arrange it. Oh, that's taken the mick. Considering it is a warranty claim, it's not very good, is it, really? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it didn't replace these. It wasn't replace mode, so it hasn't actually destroyed this. It's only put these there, near here. Okay, cool. So this door isn't dead. That's good. Right, so that's that door. Let me just get rid of this section here, and then we'll, I think on this bit here, which we've done with this stone now, we might as well build the other doors. Amazing how quickly you can get rid of it, but how much of it... Actually, what man? Quick with this, isn't it? What? Sod that. Thank you. Right. Boom. Well, that's that door example. Let's carry on this sort of line, I think, and we'll try a different door example. Right, so we've got this. I know for a fact. Vertical gearbox, there we go. So say if we put that... vertical gearbox like that, turn it this way. Like that. Then we put, what was it, the bearing you said? Of course I got rid of the lever. That's smart of me, not. Right, let's put this on here like that. Oh, how's that going to work with this, actually? Do I need to have clearance? Let's see how it works. Let's see if it's smart enough so that it just works. Oh, it won't. And if this is the case with this ads, we know how to make the other door for the silo. Whoa! Okay, it doesn't have a stop. Just keeps Oh, can you think of that from Mob Farm? Can you think of that from Mob Farm? Let's just stop that. So, how do you make a limit? That's the question then. Oh, hang on. Can I go into this and configure it? Yeah, that's right. So mechanical bearing's correct. However, it doesn't limit the angle. No. Can I do it in here? Damn. Yeah. Oh, sequential? sequential gear shift. Aha! You've done it. You found it. You got it, ads. Turn 90 degrees. Turn by angle. Is this every single one, or is? Yeah, okay. So I need to do end here then? No. Oh, how do I do that then? Hmm. Hang on. Await new redstone pulse. Well, that's how we want it. Although it's the other way around, isn't it? Yes, we need this to be. Let's just move this here. That. 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. It's Crimson Gearbox, mate. You can program there for. Oh, okay. That was from Reddit. Okay. And here's some more. And I just got to use the button. Hey, yeah. Oh, ads, man. Chat, it looks good, doesn't it? I think I prefer that to the sliding one. Although, obviously, the sliding one doesn't take near enough as much space in terms of that, but I think that looks great when it actually moves. Oh, yes, it wants a pulse. Okay, so we should be able to do that. So, hang on. Redstone dust. Depends on how this specific one works. Don't know what type of pulse it needs. If we can spell right. Ah, look at that. That's very cool. Yeah, because it's not flush, so it does close it. Like with this one, it's definitely the sequential we need though. But yeah, think of that. So we're gonna make we'll try that now. We'll try and do a silo. I do. Although this takes a little bit more setting up, I do like the way this opens. And yes, I would definitely speed it up for sure. Like 35 probably is going to be needed. Yeah, that's more like it. 35. That absolutely works a lot better. Yeah, but I really do still like this one as like a door itself. Like, I think, let's say simple, the one I've got at the moment at the top, I think I'm going to want to have a look at that as a possible entrance to my base. You could. It is the... that one. End trigger. That's going to be awesome, ads. Get ready, chat. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ads, man. Come out with the ideas tonight. Ads is on fire. Can we do that with this one as well, then? We could. Let's do this. Do it on this one as well. Oh, hang on. We don't want that on this one, do we? No, I don't know how you do it on that one. I don't think it's working. It's not looking for a pulse, is it? Like on this one, it's not looking for a pulse. It's when you're looking at it. It's a shift gear shift, so I'd have to have a look at it on that one. Oops. What happens if I do that? Does it break off? What? It stays attached? No. That's mad. That's pretty cool. But I do like that. That's pretty damn cool. Right, let's try a silo, shall we? Whereabouts do we put it? We over on here, I think. Oh, not away from the wandering trader. Oh, we know it needs at least a 3 area for the door. So we could do that, or we can try and make it a bit bigger. But I think we'll do that one for first, just as an opener. Bearing. There we are. So if we were to hide this in the ground like this. And I wonder if we can copy that one that we did. Shift, yeah. Whiteley redstone input. Turn by angle 90 degrees. Reversed. Engine. No, motor. Create a motor. Get rid of that gear shift one. Do that. Let's see. We're going to need... Oh, it's the other way around. Damn it. That's interesting. It gets rid of it. Wow. How do we change the angle then? So it's at 90. We need it to be the other way around, don't we? Reversed. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. I've done it. That's gonna be sick for on the server, that is. Now we can have a look at the water wheels and other forms of power, I think. Bosh, indeed. Bosh, indeed. I think I would like to try it so where we, well, there's an easy way we can do that. So, if we go down here. Redstone. Ah. I thought it was redstone. I thought it was alloy wire. There we are. Red alloy wire. I swear this works how I want it to. Like that. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's all coming together. Look at that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, it's pulse, isn't it? So let's put a button on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if we actually we don't want it to go down, don't we, actually? Do we want it to go down? No, we don't want it to go down, do we? So cover this over like this. Oh, how cool's that, man? I don't think we even need alarms. I don't think we need an alarm sound. There we are. Alarm siren. I'd imagine that will do what we want it to do. Let's just give it a go. Yeah. So if we put that alongside that, does that play? No, we need to be a bit before then, don't we? That's quite cool, actually. What? Oh. Yeah, we looked at it, didn't we? Okay, that could be hooked up, though. We could do that. Hang on. Because, you see, there's a lot of Project Red stuff. So if we go to here and go Project Red. There's a load of lights. What was that exact one? Project Red integration. Which means that Oh, here they are. Look, you see? Not gate, or gate, NAND gate. So this is what you want, and you want it to be a... You want it to pulse. You want it to click in. Timer, more than likely, actually. Or a sequencer. What's the sequencer do? So we go with that, shall we? I'm sure every pulse it will get. 2 seconds. We need to get some redstone so we can see this pulsing. I know what I'm thinking of. I needed to trigger that first, and then the alarm first, and then the alarm. Ah, okay, yeah. But I think I do like that though. I think I like the sliding door for that. But I think that is very cool. But I don't think this needs that, to be honest though. I think this one works better having it as a button. Personally. I think it looks better with a button. And I do like this down here. That's exactly what it's going to be like in my base. As well as another bit, I'm thinking of opening up a bigger bit now. But then obviously you're sacrificing the stuff above. So another idea I've got is so you've got the water. And I quite like the idea of having it sort of slide and open up and you've got the view of the water on some parts of it. I think that'd be really cool. Or have them sort of open in and like shut. That'd be really cool. Which I could definitely do, you know, I can make it work. And the base I'm thinking of doing underwater ads for possibly for the teleporters. Oh yeah, for sure. I think we're gonna have to have both doors. But there's this that can spawn in prefab. Yeah. And so you think of this under the water by where my base is? Oh, hi, dear. I didn't even see you came in. Me and Az were just talking Minecraft stuffs. I'll have to do you a special entrance, given you are my wife. I'll have to do you a special entrance. Are you on, are you? Well, we're just in creative at the moment, but I will be hopping in just a second. Now we know what we're doing the creative. Actually, before we do go out of here, we can have a little look at the power. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like that's why I wanted to come on here. I knew it was possible to do stuff, but knowing this now, like the fact it even moves you, you know, that's really quite cool. And it's definitely made my mind up that for the space I've got there, I'm probably gonna get rid of the original tree house that I've got. My original house will be getting removed. Yeah, dear, I'll show you the pond thing. I think I've got it spawned in already. I think it's over here. Let's have a look. Let me turn this on so a bit quicker. Haha, here it is. Look at that. What do you think to that one? Obviously, we can spruce it up a bit with some proper lighting and stuff. Yeah, okay, let's have a look. I don't know if Mrs. Phantom's looking at this. Create mod. Right, so is there a form of motor? What? Tuned brass moped. What? Ads, we need to make the our area like suitable for these. How does it get water? Okay, it hates water. Hates water. What about like a simple step? How wide are these? Are these? Oh god. Okay, it's essentially a horse. Is it a horse? It's a horse, isn't it? Is this a reskinned horse? That's what this is going to be. Absolutely, we do. Think of a racetrack with create involved. So you're going over the over the stuff. Yeah, for sure. Without the. Yeah, dear. It's only oh, excuse me. It's only the little pond I showed you. That's all. That's all it is. Where is it? Where has it gone? Was it over here? Yeah, it was. But it is enough to fish in though. But yeah, so on the crate mod, it was a motor, wasn't it? M-O-T-O-R. Electric motor. Okay, there we are. What's that? Oh! Brass sheet. How do you make brass? Zinc and copper. Immersive engineering, apparently. It's a bit gross. Yeah, I thought it was a bit gross, to be honest, dear, but you said you wanted one. Alloy kiln, apparently. Alloy. How do I... Alloy kiln? I spelled that right, haven't I? How do you make one of these? Oh, hang on. Immersive engineering. What the hell? I could collect in the store, become into Popper, had scanning 80 parcels. Wow. That's mad. Arc furnace. So aren't these multi-block structures? I think they are. Brass, though, man. How the hell do you make brass? Hang on, let's have a look. Brass ingot. Change the wood. What wood? Little ball. What, these? Brass nuggets. It's used in so many different things as well. Aha, Tinger's Constructs is in here. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to have to make a Tinker's Constructs thing. Yeah. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. grout. Sand, clay, and gravel. Okay, we can do that. I think that's what we have to do. No more to the right. What did I put in? Brass. Crushed brass. Oh, look at that crate mod again. Man. No, it's not helpful. I think Tinker's is going to be the only way to get it, you know, because it doesn't have... Hang on. Assembler. Hang on a second. Let's go. Should we try and make, whilst we're in creative, we'll try and make that thing quickly. We'll make it quick. So we're gonna need seared. Seared glass. It's not tank, is it? What is it? I know we need the seared bricks. Heater, seared reinforcement. Place above a tank or heater to refuel. Fuel tank, that's what we want. Let's get rid of that for the moment. So let's just do this. Obviously, you don't want to make it and it doesn't work. I think it needs to be all areas covered actually with this. So let's just do this. What's that? Seared glass. Yeah, that sort of gives you an idea. What was that? Ingot gauge. I don't understand what the ingot gauge is. Hang on, I need a fuel thing, don't I? Oh, it is a fuel tank. Hey, Alex! Hello! Yeah, ads, but that's cheaty. Dear, the anvils are still at the top if you need them. Hi! And dear, when I get on, I'm going to work on making us a portal to each other's base. So you'll be able to just hop through. I'm just working out how to... I can't remember how to do this. I remember smelter controller or something. Is that it? There we go. Right. I put... But Alex, how are you doing? I hope you're keeping well. As you can see, we are being noobs at this and trying this out. What was it? Was it zinc? Well, an actual use for zinc. I've got so much zinc I haven't used. How do I repair my fishing rod? You'll need to put an... So, in the left-hand slot there, put... Oh, I'll just show you. So, anvil. If I can spell. So, you want to put your fishing rod that's broken in this slot, put another fishing rod in here, and using your enchantment levels, it should just repair it. Hopefully. Let's do 16 of those. Actually, no, we'll just put a few in there like that. I'm assuming I just need to put in... Will that mixer make an alloy? I'm hoping it will. Brass! 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 Right. We want that. Casting table. That. Hang on, it's a drain, isn't it? Hang on, here we go. Oh no. Oh, what? Pour it! Well, you just meant to right click this and it does it. Shoot. No, that's not it. I swear that should work. Icarus, very cool, Alex. We are the coolest people on the server. What I want to know is how I get it out. Animal farms or your normal farms, dear? Oh, this is doing my nutting. Am I using the wrong one? Hang on. That'd be why. What? Hey! Oh dear. Brass! Watch your space. Okay, dear. Well, we'll come over. I'm going to make a portal to yours first, and then we'll start working on that. But there we are. Right, that's what we're going to have to do for the for that stuff. And that's another thing that's cool because we've got so much space. I might end up putting this upstairs, possibly. I'm not sure yet. I might end up putting this upstairs. What one of these? You can just use it whenever, ads. The only thing is we'll obviously have to keep the lava top to. But I have to keep an idea on what the best way to make a lava, is. Now there is a lava. Hang on. Magma crucible. What's that? Magma crucible. Right, this thing. Does it make lava? Yeah, I think it does. So if I go into scrap some stone, scrap some cobble, and I whack this in here, and then I use a creative energy cube. Oh, I know, but if I can make it unlimited just for using power and infinite stone, which I do, then obviously I will. Maybe it has to be stone. Oh, here we go. Oh, it has to be magma blocks. Really? Obsidian, it turned... Well, there we are. It should be making it then. Oh, wait. It's that slow. Oh, God. We need to... Please tell me there's some upgrades we can do on it. Oh, God. It's doing it. I wonder how long it's going to take to do it. But anyway, so that's one thing I saw. Let's see if there's any more. Magma. Nah, there isn't. Absolutely. Like, you remember with dripstones, we could have had infinite here. But dripstones aren't in this version of the game, unfortunately. Bit annoying. Because dripstones, you have them a block above with lava, a dripstone underneath, and then a cauldron underneath. And it just drips, and it makes a new lava source block in there that you can get with it. Guys, there is a Venipede in chat. It's a tier C and it's a Generation 5 Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball if you want to. If you haven't started already on your Pokemon community game journey, !poke start will get you to start your journey. Right, I think we've done enough here. We're going to see how many this makes out of the one here. And if it comes to it, I'll have a ton of these underneath the floor. And it'll just make lava for days for us to ensure that we've got unlimited on the forge. I think the forge is going to have to go downstairs because of the style of it. I don't want it upstairs. I've got to have a think about what I want to put into the room upstairs and the buildings upstairs. I think maybe some farm-related stuff, I think. Obviously, we're going to have a teleportation to... This is Phantom's house. I've got to decide when I'm putting that. Teleport's a nice idea to have it down the bottom, but then I think in a building upstairs, up the top would be better suited for it. That's not bad. So what adds? It's slow, but it does one bucket of lava for one cobblestone. So that's pretty good. And if you had a few of these put up, you know, just line them all up. So I'm going to have to get into... Actually, I could do thermal expansion in the house up top. That's what I could do. So, right. I think we're going to go and say hello to Mrs. Phantom on the server now. Water. Oh, my muscles feel like they need the gym again, but I can't risk it this week given I've got an exhibition to do. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you just have it in a big tank. Well, yeah, you'd have it into a tank, which then stores it, and then you pump it to wherever you need the lava. So I could quite easily, after I've got... Because you have to make rubber to make those machines. After I've got rubber, where you can see it here on the screen... I could put the lava generation under there, just under the floor, hidden. Or put them to the side, just see them there. But, yeah. Because I've got plenty of cobble at the moment, so I can quite easily hook up a redstone generator if needs be, for any more that are required. I do need to put these chickens in the holding cell actually as well to stop them running around. So I am going to get a lasso. And just put them in a little spot. I guess we could just put them in the wall here. Have I not got any of these bricks on me? No, I haven't. Right. Shows you how laggy this is in comparison. Let's just put those in there because we're not going back to the moon for a little bit. Right, bricks. We should have some in here. Yep. Wow, that is mad, this ultimate jetpack. Yeah, we'll put them in like this. Just something simple. Actually, you know what we can do? And we need to charge that whilst we think about it. Why is it so laggy? It's here, man. Turn that way, I'm fine. I don't understand it. I wonder if it is these lights, you know. Those lights. What the hell? Right, let's do that. Glass. I need the one. Actually, we'll have the two. Glass, and then I don't know if we've got a lasso. Right, that's what we want. Just one of those. We can grab and drop them in there. We need a hopper. Because we are just going to have them standing on the hopper. And we just need a simple chest. That's all we're going to do. We're going to do a proper old school Minecraft setup. What did you achieve, dear? Who's cutting onions? Let's move this over by one. That. Yeah, it's facing the right way, so just do a quick test. Won't do it. Oh. Where are they going? Oh. Getting picked up by that there. Actually, yeah, we need to, there we go. That should work. Fantastic. There we go. And we can just drop the chickens in there now. What even happened? I heard the tick 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 tick. See, this is what we need to do it for. Because this little sod keeps doing that. Oh, I just realised how many hearts we're on. Heal me, please. Right, there's gonna be another chicken. That the other chickens went down the bottom as well. Oh, I've got more of these lights here actually. Maybe they are causing an issue. It's weird. It's something in this direction, but I can't... Is it these? What the... Is Jim not in there? Because look at the FPS we're on. What does it tell us there on the top right? No. 20 FPS. Like we look up. 49, 40, 50. You know? Ah, there's a cat on my face. I wonder if you clip it for me, ads, I'll look back at it. It should be on the clips. It should show. Why isn't this healing me? Why aren't I healing? Right. And the chest was down here, wasn't it, with our stuff in? Yeah, that's right. Let's take this stuff off. That's cool. So I can have a chest plate as well as that then. Okay. I don't think I had a... Did I have a chest plate before? No, because I've always had my jetpack on. So... Oh, ads. Well, ads. Fortunately, you can just... These are uploaded to VODs. So, I'll be able to go on it and grab it. So what is it? Around 10 o'clock. I should be able to... Sorry, and around an hour and 30 in, I should be able to go and grab it. So, we're going to go and help Mrs. Phantom with her base. Before we do that, I would like to try and find the rest of these shit... Hang on, that's a light I've missed. And there is a... oh, here we go, here's another one. We're going to go help Mrs. Phantom with a base, but I need to make a teleporter to her base, ideally, first of all. There we go. Right, there's another chicken in there. Yeah, just a couple of minutes before. Yeah, I'll be able to have a look. About around an hour and a half in, I'll be able to locate it. I swear there was more than that amount of chickens around here. Well, they've probably escaped. Oh, come on. Ooh, don't tell me this is rubber banding now. Don't need any of that. Right. So, to be able to do Mrs. Phantom stuff, we are going to have to set up some wood extraction. And to do that, we are going to have to build a new tree farm. Because the tree farm that we've currently got... I wonder if it's this causing the lag, you know. I've just got a bad feeling. Well, it isn't a multi-block structure now. I think it's helped a little bit. It doesn't need to be on anyway, that. And we can gift it to Mrs. Phantom, actually, this. To have her own reactor over there if she wants it. One thing we do need to check, and one thing I thought we need to do, which would be a good idea, especially as we've got them here, have emergency amount of uranium just sitting by the reactor. So if we need it, and we run out of it, is the lag associated with that? Look at it. Look at that lag. It seems to be when I'm looking at the terminal. Hang on a second. Is there something behind here? It's weird. I still don't know what's causing the lag. Still don't know. I don't think it's the jumbo tank. Nope, it's not the jumbo tank either. Although I don't need to have that open. Oh, do you like the playlist, do you, ads? These are some that I got from Con, actually. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at... well, actually, let's go and grab that tree farm up there. Oh, hang on, we're going to have a look at uranium, won't we? Uranium. Right, just a couple of stacks, and that will fill the reactor. So it's just in case, you know, worst case scenario, we have got those in there. Right. We are going to look at thermal expansion. We're going to need to make a tree farm, first of all, which we can make up the top. Oh, ads, but sometimes the worst ones are the small ones that, like, they hurt the most, which I find. we're virtually set up here, look. So we can grab all these out here. Like that. Put them in there. We are pretty much set with these. Because all this will be getting used up. Oh, goodness sake. Do I not have my... Oh, do I have it on me? Cool. Hang on a second. Let's just do this. Because we don't need all those saplings on us. Don't need all those chests. We don't need an egg. We don't need a lever. We are going to need a lever, but I'll go get it in a minute. Lasso, we aren't needing right now. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need those. XP tap's going to have to go back downstairs. We'll do that later. We're not going to need those advanced ones because we've got better than that. We're not going to be using those for this either. Neither are we going to be using the compressed. Put digital miner back in there. These upgrades back in there. The chisel back in there. Iron ingots we aren't going to need. And that should do us for the moment to get some things sorted. Yeah. Just in case it's the lava flow, I am just going to fill this in. Ow. There we go. My frame's just got better. Don't tell me it was the lava. Oh wow, hello you little chappy. Hang on, let's go down into this room here. Let's see if this has got any better. No. Whoa, nope. Right, so we need to decide here, whereabouts here we're going to have the tree farm. I'm thinking possibly at the end over here. Although in the front would be quite good as well. Like here would be quite good. And have it store the stuff in there. And then then I can have the machine. Yeah, I think that'll work out quite well. Have it here. Show range. There we go. So, place these in there like that. Then we're going to have to hook up power. Well, we're right above the reactor, that's not too bad. So we're going to have to hook up some power to it. Universal cable, fortunately we've got the power right here, look. And we can go up the wall, I guess, with that. So if we go... Actually, if we go for that one and then have this as the way down from now on. Whereabouts are we? There, okay. You know what, we're going to go with the power on the other side. Let's go hover. Yeah. Here we are. That goes all the way up there now. Oh, you see message I put in Clifford Sean of me getting scammed at the vape. What? No. Let's have a look. Let's read your message. Is this in real life? Chat or in general chat? You know what you've done there, ads? They've charged you £8. And the 2p's going to cover their fees for the bank. That's what they've done. That's quite funny. So you've technically they've got no fees to worry about because you've paid them for them. Right, yeah, that's powering that now. That's good. Let's go and get a lever out here that we put in here. God. My other thought was, in terms of the lag, was possibly the conveyors, the entity conveyors up here. That was my other thought. So all of these here. I'm very tempted. Obviously, you can turn this off. Let me just turn this off now. They should all be off now. Apart from that one, I think. But, yeah. I'm very tempted to move these entity conveyors and see if it stops the lag. Because they're easy enough to put us back. So I think for now I'm going to turn this off. This one should be off as well. So yeah, so they're all off here now. I'm going to remove these entity conveyors. And see. Let's just check that that trash can isn't connected. Which it is. Don't want it connected. In case that hopper grabs any. Well, either that or they're trying to get... Maybe. And the other things to get rid of are these two. That mod related. Obviously this is technically broken right now, like this won't work anymore. It's worth having a go just to see if it is that's causing it. No, that hasn't fixed it either. Well, that's frustrating. Worth a go. As I say, chip back stream so I can give this stuff a go. We'll go put these inhibitors back on before I forget them, because I will forget to put those when that isn't. I just wonder if there's a particular block that's causing. It's like there. It's weird, man. It's weird. I don't know either. I'm thinking it's something I'm doing. Like if because Sean was trying to look at this. Like, I do want to. That's why I'm interested now to try and get rid of it, because it's frustrating. Oh. As you've seen, I've been taking all the lamps out to try and sort that. What if a block I put down recently is this? Yeah. I've removed everything I can to try and work out what's causing it. To no avail, you know. I haven't been able to sort out anything. Yeah. It's really weird. The only thing I can think of is it's these lanterns. It's the only other thing I can think it could be. Other than stuff in the ocean. I don't know what could be causing it. Oh, look at that. I really am so... I'm just perplexed, really. Is it one of these machines? I look up and it stops. It's something... A block is like... chugging. It's strange. Yeah, well, this is my normal. So what's that? Yeah, 40 odd. Yeah. Anyway, right, I'll stop moaning. We tried to get it sorted and it hasn't worked, so we'll put up with it for now. And I think we have to make a wireless crafting terminal so I don't have to keep coming over to this particular one. So that's what's doing my nutting about it. So, anyway. Now, do I network this rather than the physical items? I think it'd be quite cool to have it networked rather than... But then there's a lot of items here we're on about, so maybe not. I'm just thinking I could import all the oak and everything to it then. And export the oak saplings into there. And I wouldn't have to have a connection then between the two, essentially. I'll just have to have a Fluix up there. We'll do these for now, I think. And purely for this, I think I'm going to bring this down here so I can actually work on it how I want to work. So I think when we pull out of this, it shouldn't empty all the saplings out of there. That's the way I remember it working. But yeah, I'm thinking of having the storage in the house section, I think. Let's make our way. Oh, God, if we can. That doesn't go perfectly straight up, that doesn't. Look at it. Trying to... Oh, that is painful, man. That is painful. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Right. What's that? That's that. I need to grab a lever, don't I? Okay, that's a good point. That would be quite cool to have here, actually, wouldn't it? Like in this section, possibly? In fact, this isn't as far as I thought. We'll be going a bit far for no reason. I might end up having the... I could have the sort of the output of this here. And then have another thing doing it. Might have some like walkways and stuff for this. Yeah, that activates it. Cool. I might do one of those ender things for this one, so I come down here, just look at it, and it works. Well, that's a pulse. Well, that ender one. Can we change it to a different? Let's go to here. I need Sean to tell me how to do the ender thingies, the wireless terminals. Really? The amount of redstone we've got is ridiculous. So this here, can we change it to... Oh dear, are we lagging? No. Why is it always on? It's always on. Yeah, no, but I'm not looking at it. Let's test it. Yeah. We've got loads of these lamps. I accidentally made a ton of them, so... Oh. I'm hoping it's just a texture issue. No, it's not. It just isn't working as it should. Apparently, ender triggers are broken on the server. Unless there's something else activating it. Let's go upstairs. There we go. Is it because he's up here? Sod off. No, no, no. It's working now. It's working now. I think it was that entity was kicking it off. Oh dear, you're going off? Well, it appears that we're going to help Mrs. Phantom when she comes on tomorrow. Well, to be fair, we can go and sort her stuff out when she's not here. But yeah, to be able to actually sort out her farms and stuff, we need to make this first. To be able to get us the rubber. Be able to make the farms. So, yeah. I'm thinking maybe a local storage. Just a simple local storage underneath it is going to be best. Oh. That's fair enough, dear. We're going to pop this straight into the house. Although we have got... I think we are going to go down the Fluix route, I think. We're going to use the computer for this. Because it's not me that much wood, and how much wood you can store in a 64k cell is superior. So we're going to do that. I know, yeah. This is what I grew up with. I get the feeling of... If anybody watches the VOD, they'll just see me going. Right. What we're going to do? We were going to get some Fluix stuffs. So we have only got 8 of the cable. So we're going to have to make some more. 20 should do us, I think. Right. And then we need a because it's one cable does both, you see, so I can just connect them up. Import ME import bus. And then I need an export bus. ME export bus. Oh, ads, did I show you the new oh, very cool ads. Yeah. So, we had great looking back on it, it's like we had great music actually, although I look back at like Queen and stuff like that, which I also like. We did actually have really good music, not like now where I think it's just so easy to make stuff. Yeah, it's just a shame really what comes out nowadays. And just the level of wokeness around as well. Like I accept everybody for who they are. Just don't ram it down my throat and say you must accept me, sort of thing. That's a gift from Sean because he was helping me out with trying to find the lag issues. Right, yeah. So the whole idea is obviously we've got this here. I want to try and be able to use the bases a bit more because obviously this is a base I've built to use. So I think we're going to have this as the room where we're going to be making the rubber and stuff, and this is going to be our oh, what is it? Applied Energistics. I think that's what it's from. Oh, industrial foregoing. So you've got all these different machines here for industrial foregoing, and I think it'd be good to get into them. So, so what we need to do is locate where this cable is down the bottom, in order for us to be able to do this. Come on. Okay. Right, that's obviously high. Let's see how far we're off on the roof. A bit far off. There? Ish. Well, I think I'm going to have to get my other jetpack out. But for building stuff, it isn't the best. And actually, I'll be able to leave it on, I think. Just turn the engine off. Because what I can do is this. Although, didn't I change this to hover modes? Here. Yeah. Actually, that's quite good, because that's quite cool. So this is normal, look, on the gas. And then I want to go absolutely blasting. Oh, that's really quite cool. Okay, that's the best of both worlds, that is. Right, anyway, so this is going to be going over here. Actually, you know what we can do? We can put this into a chest. Yeah, let's go and grab a chest. Chest. Oh, maybe a barrel, actually. I'm just thinking in terms of being able to access it. How many slots are these? There's only 4 slots. Oh no, these are 4. That's brilliant. Same as a normal chest. However, less pain. So, oh, for goodness sake. But then I want to be having an import, don't I, as well? Let's maybe have that work off this one. Yeah. If that pulling out of there constantly. Like that. Barrel. Like that. Then have this. Import bus like that. And connect the Fluix up. I think all generations have music, but I think the music you grow with always been your favourite type. With teenager songs like Closer, Cheerleader, Lean On, loads of songs. Yeah. I got to 11 till 3. Is that a weird time, ads? Is that not very long? Doesn't sound like a full day. Okay. Right, miles off on that one. Maybe I would be better going, because that's virtually the centre of the room, isn't it? So maybe I would be better doing that. Let's do that. No, did that do the... Where's the bus gone? Oh, where's the bus gone, man? Oh, there it is. I mean, poor bus. Most people shifts are 4 hours. That's why everyone works at Primark. Do you work at Primark, ads? Primani, as you should call it. Have you thought of going for... Oh, well, to be fair, you have gone for something else, haven't you? How did that go, by the way? Do you know... Did you find out? Did it go well? Did it not? How much is that for a day? I'm hoping... I'm rooting for you, ads. I really am. Yeah, ads, you can't survive on that. Well, you can survive on it. If you... Yeah. 4-hour shifts, that's just pathetic. Well, I am really hoping that you get that, mate. Because your quality of life would increase tenfold, I reckon. So, let's just do a test. So, say if we to put that in there. What do we want this to output? We want this to... what are these things? Compatibility... Okay, capacity card 2. Is that it? Let's give this a go. We should have... I think we should have that stuff in. I think. Yeah, so what I'm... Oh. I'll put that right then. Yeah. With an average, pull 3 overtime shifts a week just to be livable. Yeah, survivable. I don't call it livable. I call it survivable. That's what me and Mrs. Phantom are sort of going into now in terms of action stations and just not spending anything we don't need to be to survive. What was I searching? My brain's starting to go into mush now. Been on for a whole 2 hours. I do want to get this tree farm set up though and get rubber collection on the go. We were doing the upgrade, weren't we? Capacity. capacity. This one here. Two of those. See what this does. Oh, it does do what I thought it did. You can update it. Wow, okay, that's cool. So, in the filter we can put that. Go and grab some oak stuffs. But is it going to need sticks as well? I think it's going to need sticks as well, isn't it? It might need sticks as well. That is connected, right? So surely shouldn't those be getting taken now? Oh, does it not work with barrels? Let me go and grab a chest. What do I mean? I gotta put going about it's fine for direct debits, but obviously it doesn't include petrol. Yeah, ads. Obviously it depends on if you can do it. Don't do meal deals. We found they cost you a fortune. Yeah. Unless you get discount, but let's do the test. Why isn't that working then? Import. I swear it's the import bus, not the export bus. I'm pretty damn sure it is anyway. Hang on. I'll be able to tell. Yeah, export is exporting that stuff into there. That terminal up the top is working, right? What's on hover? That isn't it? Oh, it's night again. Yeah, I know they extortionists make sandwich, but there's factors that are playing to mind, which is my old foster care, basically. Sort of cooking, making food for the people. And she came and saw me making it and screamed. Okay. But ads, not everybody's like that. And I think it'd save you a lot of money if you went another route with it. It's easy for me to say that, but yeah, if you can. What do I need to do? Hover. I want to know why this isn't working. Well, obviously, we've got to connect that fluids cable up. Look, those are in there. Why isn't it working? Is there no space in the storage? Let's have a look. Yeah, where are you coming from? My foster care now wouldn't do. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Wrong one. They're not exporting. What the hell, man? Oh, this was meant to make it easier, not more difficult. I'll do this on other ones. It's the wrong one. ME import bus. Hang on, did the module stay in there? No, they don't. Cool. Maybe why that isn't working. I think I only need the one. Will they now get out there? What the? Already confused. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Mrs. Phantom needed some aqua and sort the kitty cats out. And why the hell isn't this working? I'm so confused. This is hooked up to there. It's hooked up to there. That's hooked up to there. Let's just remove one of these in case it is like I've got a limitation on this. Unless you take this out. I'm so confused to why it's not inputting anything. How is it working? Nope. There's not a limitation on that at all. I might need Sean's assistance with this. Because I don't understand why not do it. Yeah, it is. I don't understand why. It's meant to be an easy thing. That's why I chose this. Let's just import it. How very confusing. I don't understand why it's not working. I don't have a clue. just a little hunch. Let's put it. Is that an import one, yeah? Let's put it like that. No. I haven't missed a break in it anyway, have I? No. Well, that one runs down to the... Yeah, that runs down to the... I've trapped myself in here now. I know. And I think that works. Oh, hang on. Is it working, actually? I've just thought that there is... Is this full? Now it... No, yeah, so it had run out. Apparently I've just reset something. This isn't importing it either. This has actually got the fuel in it now. I might need Sean's input on this. I'm really confused. Tree farm's doing great, you know. It's actually done it right. So I think we're going to have to get back to the original plan. Sod that off. Get rid of that. Oh no! Did that just get rid of loads? Oh dear! It's got rid of so many that just did. Oh come on! Do it from down here. I'm going to have to set that jetpack off for the moment. And, you know, I'll keep it on me. But I don't know what is causing that. It's like, now... Is this now... So that's now doing it now. Is there a limit on how much Bluetooth cable there is? Right, applied energy 6.2. Applied energistics 2. Is there a limit on Flux cable? Ah, so apparently they have a limit of channels. So that would suggest that because I've got, so what's that, one? How many channels would that be? Where's that gone? Let's go down here quick. Actually, yes, doesn't that go down to the... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, guess what we get to press, guys? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah. Regular, right. Yeah, for regular sort of stuff, I think this is the best jetpack. Like, you know, I could put it on hover and it holds you like you're in creative. Just superior. Right. So now we know that, we're going to have to look at dense cables, aren't we, I think? Unless we run a separate one up there, which we quite easily do, actually. But, it's a bit of a faff. Yeah, and I think to use the dense cables, don't I need the other one? Yeah, So, let's have a look how this works. So we've got like one connected at the back at the moment, haven't I? Yeah, I've got it connected. One connected at the back here at the moment. That's running X amount of cables. So yeah, I've got them going up. I've got loads of connections actually. Looking at this, so that's why I'm going to maxed out that, thinking, oh yeah, there's an unlimited amount, and there isn't. So what's probably going to be best? Just thinking easeability. So I'll put that back to what it was with the one up the top. And then I'm going to run this one down here. I think. And use this and run this up the wall rather than across from where I had it before. So I'll follow the power cable. At least now I've got, what, 2 channels at least on there then? That's about... Oh, is it right underneath the power? Great. Right, we'll just whack this up off here then. What we got? Tip B! I'm just gonna go for a normal Pokeball on that one. At least we found out what the issue was. So that now, if we go over to here, if we run over to this, that should now be full, which it is. This bush should be full as well, which it is, and this should be empty, which it is. Right, that's good. Can mine down, grab this Fluix cable here. We get out by 1 and run it up alongside this. Which direction? I reckon. Whoa! Where did that spawn from? Ooh, there's some light spots here. That's a bit too late to be doing that right now. So let's just whack these in here. Right. We have to do a bit of weirdness with the cable. That'll be fine. Uh-oh, man's doing crate. Indeed, you've missed the crate part, H2. We haven't actually done any crate in the actual server yet. We were doing some testing earlier. But crate is... it's got my creative juices flowing, let's say. We're just in the moment of getting this stuff sorted for Mrs. Phantom. We need to get our tree farm back online, but we're going to be using the... we're using the computer to import the stuff. Oop, yeah. Let's do that. Right. Are we going to run out of this cable? It's going to be simpler to have that coming out that side then, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, is it? Yeah, we'll do it like that actually, because we'll be able to have a input bus on this one, And an export bus. Can we have them on the same block or not? You can. Yeah, that's what I want. Boom. Right, so, see. Put that in there like that. Maybe not then, actually. Maybe not a chest in that respect then. No, why did you break the whole thing, you silly thing? Where's the export one gone? Right, export one. There. Export bus. And then the import we're going to want... Oh, that's going to be constantly then going... in it. I wonder if we're needing that one. Because I'm thinking that it brings in the saplings it needs anyway. Yeah, so I think it stores those there. So I don't think it needs to do that. So if I did that, is that going to try and pull them out of there? No. Cool. That's good. Then we're going to want oak logs in there as well. Sticks is another one, I think. You're going to need to get. Yeah, I didn't say it in exactly those words, but yeah. Yeah, sticks, apples. Thank you, H2. Yes, we tried. Actually, no. Should we hop off from show? It takes us 2 seconds to hop out, doesn't it? So we did them in a creative world, the creative testing world. We've done a couple of different door styles. We've tried some gearboxes. Don't crash on me. Yeah, look, you got a little preview there. We're trying to work out how to get. So we've worked out that the crate mod needs a lot of brass, but then how do you get brass? Because the crate mod doesn't seem to have an exact way to get brass. So I think the best way to do that is Tinker's Construct, as you can mix copper and zinc in the smeltery just very, very easily. So I'm going to make a little smelting area downstairs. And yeah. Oh, 2 seconds. Things, guys, I need to let Big Cat out. Big Cat has the living room. Brass, copper, and zinc in a basin. Basin. H2, do you know create by any chance? In a basin. Ah. Okay. And what is it? Oh, yes, I've seen the blaze burners. Is it that? Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. So that. A little too much cretinide that no such thing. So it's that, is it? So when I'm making these, how am I making these? How do I get it from that to that? Do I just put wood in it? I need the one with the blaze in it. But when I'm in actual thingy, do I need to capture a blaze? Do I to put it in there? How do when I'm in normal mode? How do I make this? Because it's saying it's got a question mark over it. Look, mysterious conversion. Is there like something I need to do to it? As in blaze rod or a blaze? What do you what? Right click a blaze with it? What? A blaze spawn egg? No, that definitely didn't do it. Oh. I get it now. Okay, that makes sense. Ah. Well, that makes sense. And then I feed this with wood. But I will have infinite wood soon with that farm as well. So that'll work really well if we do that. Oh, cool. So that's that. Then you said a mixer, right? It's annoying how that doesn't link up with this. Mixer. That's cool. Okay. And then where do I power it from? Above? I think our good friend the motor is going to come in useful here. Is that way I'm powering it from? Oh. So I need a cogwheel to turn it, right? Like that. Oh, very cool. And does this need to be moved down one? Do I need to go down one? How do I activate it? Is it a lever that like to make it go down? Okay. That mixes it? Oh, do I have to put stuff in there and then it does it? Okay. Oh, this would be so cool to have in the... So what did you say I need to put in there? Brass, copper, zinc. Brass is copper and zinc in a mixer. This is mad if this works. Copper ingot. Let's grab a stack of them. Zinc. Ingots. Because I really like the idea of just being able to mix these. Oh my god! How do I get them out? That is so cool. That is just so cool. Right click. Ah. H2, you have opened my eyes. Now, whilst you're here, let's talk about what's the best power for it. So I can see that. Oh, what's it called? MOTR. So at the moment we're using this creative motor. There's an electric motor. Can this be powered from, like, so if I go... Oh, excuse me. Can this be powered from, like, this sort of stuff? Oh, it can. Okay. Then, how do I increase the speed? Do then I have to use a gearbox to... Is it like a ratio gearbox? Adjustable chain gear shift. You put a cube on the part where you configure it. Oh. That'd do it. Can I power it from any side then? Okay. But I can... Okay, cool. So that literally will do that. So I've got my reactor. Just out of interest, energy cube. If I've got like a basic one, how quick is that going to drain? Does that drain it? It doesn't seem to use much. So that's cool. So I can use these motors then. Water wheels are a good idea. However, I just think of... I need to put what? This energy cube. Yeah, I'm... It's powering it. I'm just so confused to why it's using so little. Oh, hang on. It's stopped now. Hang on, it's stopped now. Oh, I'm so confused. Hello! Autism Man. What a great name. You're a create obsessed person. Well, if you're a create obsessed person, it's not using much because you have no machines and stuff. But why isn't this spinning now? Do I need to put the outputs on all these? Ah, there we are, look. It was me being daft. You might be able to help. Well, we're just experimenting with stuff at the moment, so H2's kindly explained to us we don't need Tinker's Construct, which is a bit of a faff. we can use a mixer, which is far cooler. I'm an engineer by profession, and this is making me very happy. So I'm guessing I can have these like, in the old sort of style mills where I can have this powering a number of different machines and just have a gearbox off each one and just turn them on and off. Oh, okay, right. So, what do I need to transfer the power between different machines then? That is my question. Shaft. That looks like it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So in like the old mills, you'd have obviously these, and then can I have this? Yeah, that's what I want. So I want that then. Like that. And then I'm gonna want a, what was it we had before? I need for gear shift, isn't it? Oh, clutch. Clutch. That's what I want. One of those. Yeah, and then a lever. That's exactly what I wanted. So, the whole idea is when I can have the machine set up in the factory, cogwheel shafts, belts, and chain drives. Yeah, I did see those. Redstone. Link. Let's have a look what it says on the Ponder one. Redstone link. Let's do that. That's cool. Okay. So we did something similar with the Ender stuff. Yeah, so we did this. So look, because obviously got different ones in here. I didn't know this did it. I was using... Actually, I've got them over here. Where are they? So, this is just a tester I did for the Wither Killer that we built. These here. Similar thing, but obviously those look nicer. These look nicer. Frequency 1, frequency 2. Pretty cool. These have unlimited frequencies. I don't know if these are the same where you have unlimited frequencies. But yeah, you just right click and it'll set your frequency for it. But yeah, I was thinking of having it like a mill. That'd be quite cool to have. Oh, and then by my base, I could actually have a water wheel on the side of it. I think that'd be really cool to have. I have this literally powering that. That'd be very cool. Rather than necessarily using the power. How good are the water wheels? Are the water wheels any good, or is it worth? Did I learn gear ratios? I don't really need to learn it. I know what gear ratios are. Like 2 to 1, 1 to 2, whatever you want to call it. I know you put that much ratio into one, the other, you know. One cog that's one size that size, 6 times that size, you know, 1 to 6. We could be spinning at a sixth the speed, but obviously higher torque. I need to know how far you are on learning. Oh, okay, yeah. So I understand gear ratios. So steam engine. So I've got loads of materials already. I've got unlimited power virtually. I just use uranium for power. So that's what I was thinking of using the electric motors for now. I don't need to use the water wheel. And steam engine's not really a need either. I can just use these. I can hook up power whenever I need them. So I could literally have this in the wall and have that going across the ceiling of the factory. Yeah, and then, excuse me, I'm thinking of having this at the top. And you think of these are in the ceiling, as it were. So, you know, the ceiling's how high up. So say if we go down a bit. So picture you're in the factory here. And this is running along the ceiling, so that's what they used to do. Like the old mills and stuff, that's how they used to run it. And then you would have a belt drive to run it down to a machine if you needed it to be further down on the machine. On this one, we don't really have an end game in the packs, really. You know, we're just creating things that we like. I'm just working out how to make stuff. Like in this mod pack, we've got equivalent to Galacticraft, which is Space Boss tools. So what we were exploring before was these doors which actually I haven't showed H2 yet. So like this one here that we were working on. We have done it with an ender trigger as well, but yeah, so this one, the idea is that this is going to be where the launch pad's going to be for the rocket. You know, in my base, I've got it set up sort of like this, but the whole idea is, you know, you have got that ability to have that, which I think is quite cool. And we'll have like 2 of them open up like that. And then like over here we've got this door which we tried with the ender trigger. So, you know, we've got quite a cool door. And then this one's one that we just quickly set up. And then we've got doors. No, I don't know. This is what I've learned so far. And I've only just learnt Mixer. Yeah. So mainly that's what I wanted it for. I wanted to explore it purely for the doors and how what it allows you to do rather than just simple doors like in Minecraft. Yeah, I just knew that Create was really good for the doors and stuff. I did have a little look at the gantry stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to need it as such. That's my only thing. But say H2's just showed us how to do this. So now I know how to do that. That's going to help a hell of a lot. So say if we put those in again. So copper and zinc, wasn't it? Copper. See, we've got loads of this in our base in the server. Oh, of course, we took that off, didn't we? Yeah. So let's just do that. Let's grab one of these. Ha ha! It might be spinning too fast. Right, let's do it. What? 96. Oh, we need a bit more heat, don't we? So wood. Let's just grab a little of that. Oh, it's just so cool, that is. Does it do a whole stack at once? And, let's say if I did logistical and did a chest. Gantry stuff, with gantry stuff, a few drills, a large support and a right pulley, you can make a printer style drill that goes from one end of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're not early, we don't need it for early game collection. So fortunately we've got like the builder mod and everything in here. So we don't have that issue. That's not to say it might not be useful later on. But if we want to make tunnels and such. But yeah, we're not going... It is definitely a merge of different things. So you can't input into that, no? Okay. Sure we can't? Oh, did it finish? You can't do pipe fuels in it without inputting stuff like mechanical arms. So if without create input stuff like you can't ultimate pipe fuel into create stuff without. Oh, okay. I was gonna see if this would work, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, hang on. Ta-da! Using other mods to beat the game, hey? It is brilliant, this cyclic stuff is brilliant. So that is simulating me right-clicking on it. So yeah. Yeah. So that's constantly being refilled now. I chuck a load of these in there. I chuck a load of those in there. That is so cool. So that's how we'll set it up. We'll set it up so it has an item user automatically inputting it into there. And there we go. That's cool. That's very cool. That's just so cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's given us... Yeah. That's given us ideas. I need to get this tree farm working now. Let's go quickly multiplayer. Let's get this tree farm on the go, and then after that, I think I will be ending it. But yeah, we've got a little bit to go still. Tree farm, and we need to start making some form of rubber. We need to get the rubber block places on, and rubber extraction units in place and working. That is what we need. Just thinking what's the best in terms of the setup. I think it's going to be best to have the block places placed above it and then have extraction units or have them in front. Yeah, so you might not necessarily be able to see the wood, which I don't really want to. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see the wood, but if efficiency comes into it, I think a row below and above, below and at the back of it would be good. And then above we can have the block places. Yeah, and we're going to use the computer for that part. Obviously the sticks and so you put the sticks and the apples in the filter. What we're hitting it now. Cool, fantastic. Let's put hover on. Right. Righty ho. So it's sticks and apples we needed, right? They should be all in these different boxes we've got here. Apples, sticks. Like so. Sticks, apples. Oh, that's a pain. What's it done that? Sticks like there we go. That should, when we turn that on, make sure it fills up that first. It will get quite laggy with that, to be fair. Yeah. Ooh. Turn hover off. There we go. It's doing its thing, I think. Yeah. So I want to go down to the computer and I ideally want to get the wireless access terminal set up as well. Let's have a look on the oak side of things and see if it's going up. Boom! It's going up! Yes, yes. Yeah, we are going to have to run this flute cable back up though. Fortunately. Oh damn, what have I done there? Shot myself in that. Yeah. We might be out of flutes cable. Let's just do that. 22. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Did a while since I've had to make more flute stuff. I even got rid of the crafting terminal. Yeah. Hover is now activated. That should make our life a little bit easier. Frames in this, looking in that direction, are awful. Still don't know what's causing it. Oops. See? Ah, no, we're not be able to make that. We'd be like one off, aren't we? Flux does have its limitations then. Right, let's make it craft. Let's go to the crafting grid. It's charged Certus quartz, isn't it? Charged Certus quartz. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is charged Certus quartz. It is nether quartz. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10. And then what is it? Blue sand. Take these off. We also grab that. Put these random things back in there. There you go. I'm not going to do it. No, mate, it's instantaneous. Sean changed this so it's different. Hmm. This might be broken. Maybe is it because it's night? Yeah, a new thing I didn't know about. If that is the case, let's have a look. The hell? Right, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm fatting. Why is it not working, H2? It's bloody ridiculous. They're charged Certus quartz as well, aren't they? Right? Yeah. These are made from flukes. Hang on. These are made from flukes. Drop a fluke seed made from flukes dust and sand into a pot of water. Dropped one charged Certus quartz. One. I looked at the wrong recipe. Net's being dark shite. Okay, H2. See you when we see you. So if we drop 10 redstone into that, I'm definitely going to have to automate this. I'm going to make a machine to do it for me. Yeah, there we go. Panicking then. No, that's really easy to do actually. It's just getting the charge Certus quartz, I guess, which is the absolute like to do. Fluid. Pure fluids crystal. Can I put these in an enrichment chamber? Hang on a second. What does that make it into? Pure fluids crystal. Well, that's the pure. Crushing factory. That doesn't do anything. Enriching factory. No. H2, I don't think he even caught you up. Yeah. It's no problem at all, I swear. No apology necessary, mate. We'll wait for that to, well, we'll leave that in there to charge up. That's what we're doing. We're making fluid stuff, weren't we? So let's whack this into here. So, yeah, so what's... thinking that's the way to go, you know. Let's make as many of these as we can. Then smart cable. Glowstone dust. Are we going to have to go to the nether? I think we have to go to the nether. I think we are going to have to go to the nether. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a redstone bush. Sorry, a glowstone bush. Yeah, there's no glowstone there. We're going to have to go glowstone hunting, guys. So let's use this elevator. Yeah. Yes, the whole plan is this building will be removed. All this here will be going. All this will disappear. That is the current plan. So all this will get moved. Right, if we're flying around, I am going to be putting this one on. Let's just swap it with this one. Oh, yep, that's a bit quicker. Down there, something that goes down to like what? H2, that is disgusting. 5 download. Ooh. Makes you feel any better. I'm having to wait for the server to load this stuff. Get killed at any time. And by the way, there is a TSC type Pokemon in chat if you wanted to go for it. Throw a Pokeball. We're going to grab this whilst we're here. Sod off. Your spawner is now mine. Ha 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 ha. Oh dear. Bit of lag there. There we go. Actually, I'm going to test one of these, actually. I'm going to put these in a purification chamber. Or enrichment. Is it enrichment? And see if it makes 2 from 1. Be interesting. If I can double it, that'd be good. More here. This is quite a deadly spot. The nether in this. The amount of mobs from all the different mods is ridiculous. Loads here, look. I just wish the digital miner went further, because you could just use the digital miner for this. See where we're going. Oh yeah, look at all this. Want to mine enough so we don't have to come and do this well, very soon again. Obviously with the FTB Fit the Beast Ultimine thing, it is great. So quick. Shapeless mining, just grabs every single bit. And then with my boots on, it just grabs it, even when it's dropping. Oh, look at all this. Loads of it. And also, if anybody needs any, at least I'll have a load of my computer just dumped in there. Oh, look at those things. Oh, that's bloody ridiculous. I'm getting shot by something. Oh no, I'm getting hunger pains from all the mining. Whoa! Hello, Raiders! Con, you've got rid of my small streak again. It's done the double. Enough, Leggy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Con, what were you playing? I didn't even get a chance to see what you were playing today. Why have you finished so quickly? This guy, I know. Oh, Tarkov. What, did you die too many times and you ran away? Tail between your legs? Shut the fuck up, Kent. You daft Kent. No, it's just really hot today. What's your hot, Con? Because I can cope with up to 30 is my max. Makes you feel better. What are we running at right now? What temp are we at? We are running at a whole 4 degrees. It's actually quite warm compared to the past few days we've had. 4 degrees Celsius. No, it's just it's really hot. Laughs in. Oh! Hands off, hands off. Rude. Laughs in. Sorry. How many people's streaks got absolutely ravaged by Con finishing early then? Because I missed it before, so I'm hoping maybe Mrs. Phantom managed to get it. Let's hope she hopped on. Outside 31, imagine streaming is hot. Yeah, oh yeah. Because you were gonna, I know it's money, but weren't you going to look at getting some air common? I have to. If I had to watch the VOD or two along the way. Yeah. To get it. Before though, it didn't used to count, did it? You had to get the stream. You couldn't just watch a VOD, if I remember correctly. Oh well, we're pretty much full of glowstone now.
Math Snoop just followed.
My Snoop, hello! We're just about done, so we're going to go home. And just see if we can get extra glowstone out of this. So, we are currently working. Oh, I think we have to turn this, possibly turn that tree farm off a bit. We'll just sleep quickly. And yes, we have got a sleeping bag. We are cheating. This is the Final Frontier 2, Bastube. So, oh, Con, look, this is a tree farm that does its own for you. It does it by itself. How wonderful, hey? I know you love doing this kind of thing by hand, but it just does it for you. It's wonderful. And of course, I can't do no VODs or oh, okay. Oh no, it's not a create tree farm. This is a is it cyclic? This one, or is it Router Reborn? No, so this Final Frontier 2 has 244 mods. So there you go. You got nice 100 pages of items to be looking at. So yeah, you've got loads of stuff in it. Yeah, routers. You've got obviously you've got extreme reactors in here. One of the coolest ones is you have got Space Boss tools in here, which actually I don't know where I put. Where did I put the? There. Oh, it's spawned in now. Yeah. So you have actually got a rocket. Cheers, Con. See you in a bit. Hey, what's to think of every mod that you just showed in that list? Yeah, I'm up to that point now, and it is quite worrying. The only problem I have got is in this area, there is something that is making it look at that. Oh, and I don't know what's causing it. There's something in that area. Like, look, I'll look away from it. It's pretty much okay. And to be fair, this tree farm does need to turn off now because we have got plenty of wood and it just causes a lot of lag. So that will stop quite a lot of lag. But there is something that's causing a lot of lag in this area, and I don't know what's causing it. Hang on, that's another chicken. Okay, right, this one's just getting slaughtered. If it wants to... Are you glitched? Thank you. I don't want the chicken. Hang on, have I got my... Yeah, I've got it on me. Hang on a second. Put some of this stuff in here. Just put that in there. I'll put the oaks in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. And that's just a chest that just gets drained to my computer. So we got applied logistics 2, industrial 4 going, which we were just on the route to starting, but may leave it for today. Yes, the industrial 4 going. If we get up the top, I'll show you. Oh, if I turn, hang on. Oh, I'm on the wrong jetpack. Yeah, I am. Regular. There we are. So yeah, this is the new base. I've got to fill the holes in the floor of that room. We got some elevators to help us get up and down. Here we have got some automatic spawners set up. Currently remove the entity conveyors to do some testing to try and stop this lag. Iron chests and storage drawers are in it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Even better, we've got diamond chests and crystal. You know, the crystal ones. There's something. You see the lag drop. I just don't know what's. The only thing I can think of it is the only thing I'm pointing towards in this direction is add space. Either that or there's something over there. But yeah, so this is mine and add sort of area. Under fads, and Mrs. Phantom is also in our joint thing. But yes, I think so. Because that's what I'm using for the spawners. Yeah, that's what's in it. So I've done different upgrades and stuff on the spawners. Good idea. Let's give it a go. Video settings. How far down do you reckon we reload down? To 12? Something like that? 16. So over that, there's something in my base. That's the only other thought we've had. Is something in my base. That has helped the frames, I think, quite a bit in terms of general, but like, let's still look. It's sitting at 28 now. That 12 and mark down how far away you lag from, so you can see exactly chunks. Good idea. Settings. Is that sorted out? It's a bit better, isn't it? Is that stopped it? I mean, if we turn it right down, then that's going to prove that it's literally not in our area, right? If I turn it back down to 4. But still, we are still getting some. I think it's something here that's causing it. 34, 28. 44? That's... Hang on, there we are, 20. Ooh. Is it these that are causing it? It seems to be like there. You see it? Yeah, I'll have to do that off camera. Yeah, we'll turn that back up for a little bit. Video settings, we'll turn it back up to 12. Oh yeah, for sure. You can. I can see it. I can see it coming through now. But like now, look at that there. I can see it going through on stream, and that seems okay to me. Like so, in this area we're fine. It's just over here. It really does absolutely chug. Yeah. So I do need. We've been trying to find out what's causing it, whether it's a certain block or something. Like, you know, if Haven had Sean and well, Sean helping me try and locate it. He's one of the owners of the server. Because it's Griff and Sean who run this. So, but that has solved a lot though. So thank you, Masnik, because I think then it's gonna be something over there. So we can have a little look whilst just out of interest. Ooh. Is it this stuff? Yeah, so this was an area which was heavily admined afterwards because abuse of spawners. Yeah. There's nothing left here, so I can't see what could be causing it. The only thing I could think of is that solar generator. So I'm just thinking of getting rid of these. It shouldn't be that stuff because you were lagging 4 chunks. Yeah, I'm lagging at 4 chunks, but lagging nowhere near as much. Yeah. That wouldn't cause lag, would it? I think it should be something in this base or something that's causing it. Something I've done which has caused all the lag. You know, there's some items dropped somewhere or constantly getting piped around, possibly. Yes, I'm just breaking through the base now, but... And obviously, if those people need those items back, they can easily ask them back. But I think they've stopped playing virtually. Just whack them in here. So in case they need them. Right, we need the glowstone to get the better cable. What I'm going to do is... Enrichment one. What does this make more than what you would normally get out of glowstone does? How many does it make? 4. How much do you normally get out of one of these? 2. Fantastic. Right, okay. Do I have is this one set up here? Elite crushing factory. Don't think I have an elite enrichment chamber just set up ready to go. So, and this is going to automatically... Oh, no, I don't want to... No, I'll put those up now. Right, right, couldn't sleep. 20 viewers. Yeah, hi, ads. Con raided very kindly. And if you want to go and follow Con, he's already had he should have had a shout out, but... We'll give him another one because he is an awesome chap. Yeah, so yeah, Connie's awesome. He plays a lot of Satisfactory. What's the other one? Oh God, guys, what's he been playing tonight? It's one I don't particularly enjoy watching. Tarkov. But he loves Tarkov. Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. So I need to work out. Ahaha, elite re-enriching factory. Let's do this. Let's do that. That should then get put to there. Is it to there, or is it going to get taken straight out? I don't know. No, it won't get taken straight out because it's not got a place to go into the smelter, right? Yeah, it normally goes into the smelter, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we'll do this. Grab that out of here. I need to get... I haven't got an enrichment factory set up anywhere. So, yeah. How's the press going? So so we got loads of glowstone. I'm just about getting the smart cable now. Why have we only made that? Oh, there we are. 35 lyrics. Emmy smart. Yeah. Why have we only made that many? What? Why is it taking that? Oh, it's cause, oh yeah. Okay, I forgot it does that. So if we do this now. There we are, 36. So this should be able to have more channels, hopefully. And I was thinking of running this upstairs or across and then upstairs, possibly. Yeah. I'm just thinking how many of these we're going to need probably up here. I think it would be best to replace this with the smart stuff. How much we're going to need of this, I don't know. Literally, this can replace that then. Hang on, we need to change the jetpack so we can get proper hover. Hover. Apologies is not that mod. I understand a much more refined storage person. Yeah, so I actually came across a really cool one which me and Ads didn't know about until, well, recently. Let's show you this one. Simple storage network. That literally you have a storage inventory, a like a crafter terminal. Yeah, and then you just link all your chests to it. But I did do some testing, so for a 64K cell in the in there, a 64K cell in the computer, you need like it was something silly. It was like 64 chests equivalent or more than that of the diamond chests. So in terms of capacity density, it is superior to applied energistics, which I didn't expect anything less. But it was just interesting to me to find that out. Yeah, so what we can do is take this off here and replace this with a more dense one. I'm assuming that this will then still link up with that. Like so. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's right. I'd rather have a million chests, something to try and make a 64K. I'll show you how I've done it. Give me 2 seconds. And I'll show you how simple it is. Simple. Sean's actually done it now on his computer. So he presses a button and it pretty much crafts it. Maybe not the whole thing yet, but he's on his way to it anyway. Oh, look how close we are to it. And the way Sean explained this to me was that it shows how many is being used by that. Right, let's go down here. Make some more of these. Yeah, hell no, no, I am that advanced and I don't plan on being that advanced. Yeah, it's mine's very mechanical, so mine's using pipes and stuff. Yeah. This one I'm on about. Right, this. Hang on. This here. Do that, do that, do that. 37. Whack that in there. Then do the smart cable. grab those. Fantastic. Then come up here and hook these up. So that should work as before now. Let's just check. Let's put this in here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, it does. There we are. It just took a while for it to click in. Cool. So, yeah, we got like what? There we are. Look, one channel's being used here. Look. Cool, 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 cool. So that's a lot better. So I need to be using that now rather than the fluid stuff. So all this fluid stuff that I've got already, rather than running two separate lines, I can carry on this line down there, have it jut out, and replace this with the smart cable, and that's the way to do it. Yeah. So yeah, because Ads has been doing it as well recently. This stuff. So in here, this is my sort of like basic automation. Like, so I was using the advanced ones rather than the elite. So I was at very sort of a basic level at this point. But my different scrubbers are set up here. I've got my silicon set up here. That produces it automatically into these. These then feed underneath the floor. If we go down here, into the different areas that they're needed. Very, very much a mechanical thing, which I like to see. I used to feed the diamonds and the gold and stuff automatically. This will be getting moved down into the new area down there. This is my original base. So in here, I used to have the growing room. The item set up here, which I do still have some of the stuff set up here left over. But this will be all getting removed using a builder or quarry machine in the near future. Yeah, so this used to collect the collect all this and smelt it automatically as well using the smokers, because you can use rotten flesh once to make it steak and then that again to make it cooked steak. And then yeah, so these are just set up to make the different parts of it. They still work. They are left like that. I just feed them by hand now virtually, as and when required, especially when it comes to the quartz side of things. But like, say if I put that there, that'll probably pull that through. If I pull, there we are. And using a simple crafter like that, which doesn't even need any power, I don't think. Yeah, it just makes a 64k cell. So if I put a load of pure quartz in there, it would just do it. To be fair, do we have any more quartz in the computer? I think I put some in there. Yeah, right. Certus quartz, there we go. And then that's Certus quartz, or leave one in the computer in case we need to try and mine it at some point. Use the digital miner. But yes, if I whack the other ones in there, 3 go into there, get enriched, get whacked into there, straight through, whacked into there. Same with this. This will go through 2 cycles, so then into that, yep, and then into there, and into there like that. And then once these cells are built up, it builds enough of them, and then you get a 64k cell out of it. And then, yeah, this is how many I've got at the moment. So yeah, quite a bit of storage right now. Oh wow, look at that! Look at the amount of channels being used. Shows you how much information is being taken. Look at that! Wow. So yeah, it's yeah, working well so far. Anyway, so and then that's our nether collector. So here, oh, no, it's gonna let me pick that up because I've got my trousers on. Let's put those there. Yeah, so if I go and get a, it's running a bit better, I think, since I removed those machines. But that isn't dropping near as much as it was. 30, 20, but it went down to like 10 or so before. So I don't know what's going on, what's changed. If I take 3 of these, for instance, I got rid of some stuff over at the base. You know that base that got all the stuff removed from it? It was this one over here. add some solar stuff on it. But as Amatsu said, it most likely isn't that. Given that even at 4 chunks, it was. Excuse me. Being laggy. Let's grab some. Soul sands in the computer. Hang on, I don't need more. I need more than one soul sand. So yeah, this is the wither killer that I designed, which works quite well. If I can build it right. Let me put my dress back on. Oh no, it got rid of the blinking lever. Oh, I'm going to put one of those on then, quick. Rude. How do I do this now? No, it's not spinning. How did I do this before? Can't remember. Everything's trying to kill me now. That is the only downside I've seen with this, is the you can destroy the lever. 2 seconds, mate. I've nearly fixed it. Why can't I click on this? Oh, because he's there. I remember it now. Hang on, let me go up here to try and get his attention. In fact, if I jump down there, he's going to die anyway, isn't he? Bye! Yeah, so it works okay. The only problem is when he destroys the lever, I then can't place another block to then replace it to be able to activate it. That is the only issue I'm having right now with it. There's any holes in the glass, is it now? Cool. Right. Rack those in there. That gets locked. And there we are. Yeah, so now I should be able to probably place the block. There we go. And that's now turned back on. And this hopper collects it, goes up to the computer, and does all that good stuff. We're going to whack this excess glowstone into here. And then we're going to go to here and do this on here. Is that the amount of blocks we've got, really? The amount of stone bricks I've got. I thought I would have had more. I will place that a bit later then. Right, so we've got that there. That's importing that from there. We've got a connection there. Right, let's have a look at making the... Well, we need some block places first of all. Because we're going to feed these from a chest, I think. So it's one channel rather than multiple being used. So I think every import and export bus is a channel. So we want to limit that as much as we can. Be a cyclic one. Yeah, that's gonna be the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10's a nice round number. We'll work with that. Actually, we're going to work on 8, actually. I'm just thinking it stacks to 64. So 8. Then we're going to do... oh, hang on. I need that anyway. Let's do that. Make a few of those. 10 of those. Fantastic. Then we're going to need, what's it called now? Latex? No. Oh. Yeah, we need the latex processing unit. Is there something else other than that? Hang on. I'm popping rubber. How do I do it now? Fluid extractor. Is that it? The way to easily go and see is go to Griffin Shaw's base. Let's go quickly look at what they did. I say quickly. Quicker with this on. You're beautiful, but oh, hang on. Yes, we'll need to go and see that. Where was the? Where was it? Where was the starting area? There it is. And he's removed them. This is where the process was for the latex stuff. Where he's put them now, I don't have a clue. Brine, thermal plant, very cool. Where's he going to have put it? Is it going to be in this room here? Where's he put the machines for collecting the rubber? Aha! Is this it? No, this is the process for the fertilizer. Sewage composter. I think he's removed them. I can't see them anywhere. Yeah. That was going to be my go-to if I didn't understand it. Or if I forgot. It must be those fluid extraction. Let me have a little search on the Googles. Google tell me. Fluid extractor. Boom. Let's make some of those, shall we? So I'm going to make a total of 16 of those. Hang on. Fluid extractor. And I need to make 2, 3. What am I missing on that? Oh. Let's just make a ton of those. Let me go and get some more redstone. This is ridiculous how much redstone I have here. And I don't have any in there. Hang on, I've got the blinking blocks there, haven't I? That make more sense. Let's just grab a few of these. Ta-da! Loads of blocks of redstone. Right, let's put these in here. Matsu, have you seen that if you're still here? Have you seen the growing, how you can grow stuff? So over here, like we've just got a limited bone meal being made underneath the floor. Bones coming down with the spawners. You got it being made into bone meal, and then it goes onto the bushes, grows them, automatically gets collected. But these are, if I take these off, it'll stop doing it. You'll see the diamonds coming up here. Ta-da! Infinite diamonds. And same for all the items here. Zinc, aluminium, copper, osmium, redstone, anything you need. All there, as and when required. Right. Let's go for making more of these then. We should be able to make those. Loads of those now. There we are, 64. Whack those in there in case we ever need them again. Lightweight pressure plate. 44, there we are. 64 of those in there. There we are. Fluid extractors, 16 of those. That should do us for the moment. Right, let's go upstairs and sort of stuff out. I forgot I've got it over here. I think I'm going to move this oh, I couldn't actually. No, I couldn't move this to the other side. Right, so I think the extractor's going to go along this wall. We'll place the block places first, I think. Yeah. So I was thinking of having those like that and then have them... Well, I could have those below, actually. Couldn't I? I could have the block places placed below. I was thinking the fluid extraction. Yes, let's go in that direction. Although, that would also work. Because you could have the block places there. But you could also have the extract units there as well. Let me get some bricks. It'll be quite cool. I'll actually be using this room now. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we are. The amount I wanted to use. And then I guess it's 1, 2, 3. They don't sit. Oh, I thought they did. Okay, so even if I look here, they... Yeah, okay, so they can't look up. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's just going to change how we do this slightly. Those there like that. Flue being pumped from the top, possibly, I think. That way, because... Oh, these don't need power. Okay, that's good. So it's always on. 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 So I literally just need a chest here that I just put here. It then pumps the stuff out underneath here. Oops. Hover mode, please. Thank you muchly. You liking the music, are you? No, I do like some of the remix. Like that is a really good remix. That. Oh, another good one. Talking of good remixes, was that actually the original? Might be a remix. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have the actual cable showing above the ground here. Or maybe not. Let's think about where it's got to go. Maybe not. There's a hole there. There is. Fantastic. Oh, I'm actually in the spawn room here. I didn't realise that. It'll be fine. It's quite cool having it going through. There we go. So I'm going to have it going alongside this. Like that. Let's quickly go back down the bottom. Like so. I need an export bus. Might already have an export bus now. No. MA export bus. There we go. Import. I don't think I need right now. Oh, hang on. There we are. Got a gold chest. Gold chest will do for what we need this for. There we are. Do that. Fantastic. I want to set this to oak. See if this works. Oak logs. That's what I want to set this to. Fantastic. That's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Actually, do I need a chest? Can this hook onto this? Let's give that a go. I think that can output directly to the pipe. Let's have a go. Oops, we're a bit happy with that. Looking at that, I need to have some food. Do that. Guys, there is a... Oh. That wasn't that, it was the other one. I don't know if this is going to work. Damn it. None. No, it does want to do it. I mean, export bus doesn't. It needs a chest to do it. However, I think one below the floor is acceptable. I don't need to see it. There we are. That's doing what it should be doing now. And I don't need to see it happening. So I can grab this. Back it over there. And if there is an issue, I'll be going that. These not need... So they're going to need power. I think. Oh, it actually works without power. We're going to power them, though. We're going to need to run some power up here, actually. I don't think we have any power coming into this section as of yet. Probably the closest power is that of the... let's have a look. Oh no, that power's there. So it's going to be better just to run a power straight up, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, let's run power straight up here. Hang on. Elite. Yeah, we should have enough cable then. That'll do. Bit ugly, but it gets the job done. Going to get the job done. Yeah, I think that would... Oh no, it's not the outside. Fantastic. do like the power running right along there like that. So if I can, I'm going to... Hang on. Oh yes, of course. So actually these can have the power cables running underneath them like that. I can have the just the latex appearing from... Oh shoot. Right. Let's... Oh goodness sake, place, thank you. Right, I need to turn this down a bit. Normal. So I don't go absolutely mad and get rid of everything in one fell swoop. Because that isn't good. Right, so we're going to have power coming along here. I think that's the plan. Or have it coming above this, actually. Yeah, I might as well have it coming above that cable. I wish you could have them in the same block. That'd be really cool. But different mods you can't. It's Ender.io that used to have those together. Sadly, this does not include Ender.io, or else I would be having just, you know, dense conduits everywhere. We're going to run out of those. Elite Universal Cable. Elite Universal Cable. Right. A couple of those in there. A couple of those in there. And then... There we are. We are not going to run out now. I think I'd be very surprised if I get sort of to a point where I need more than that. Do that. Ooh. Here we are. Got power now. I've caused a bit of an issue for myself here. Need to get power to that unit there. So under there. There we go. I want it to look industrial, but I also want it to look neat at the same time. I want it to not be just overly messy, which is what I did in the other one. I want to actually hide some stuff because it can be busy enough already without everything being on show. So I don't want to make it too overly cluttered. I do want to sort these out now as well whilst we're here. These particular holes and stuff, they need patching. Mostly, yeah, it's these here, look. This is where the downlights were before being removed, because we think it was causing a bit of lag, so we've tried to... some up here. I haven't done these yet. So that could be causing it. I don't think they're going to be helping things, put it that way. Don't know if anybody's got more experience than me with that sort of stuff, but yeah, I'm clutching at straws now, given how much effort I'm having to put into trying to find the lag cause the lag. But she's running a lot better than it was, although you do feel it here still. Let's just get rid of those. Yeah. Right, so we should be getting some of these items here now. That's gonna be like that. Cool. There we go. Right, and then mechanical pipe. You have to make some more of those. Mechanical pipe. 32, that'll do us. Yep. Yeah, I'll put it at. It's Ferro's just got rid of one of the Ferro lights placements. As you do, just got another star just in my inventory. What am I gonna get? Latex processing unit is what I need. Latex. Latex processing unit. Grab one of those. Let me grab a tank. Let's pump those out for the moment. Just I've got a bucket of latex. Is that there've got to be upgrades, hasn't there? Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Range. I don't need range. Efficiency. Ah. You need latex. That's okay. Okay. So, but that's good to know. So I do need to upgrade them. Processing tier 2. So there are upgrades. Hmm. So yeah. Haha, hang on. These have got 450. Yeah, let's make a tank. Basic fluid tank. That'll do. There we go. Look at the latex. That'll do. Latex processing unit. Just need another bucket. Go and grab some water. And then what else did I need? I've got some of those. I made 64 of those machine frames. 100%. There we are, furnace. What does this look like? Power, fluid, and it makes into that. Okay. So yeah. Carry on this round to here. Actually, is that going to be too? Can that output? I don't think it can. Oh, we need water as well. Okay, that's fine. We can put a sink into it. It's fine. Guys, there is a Quizvicar. That's one. Quizvicar in chat. If you want to throw a Pokeball, it is a tier C. Best of luck. I'm just going to throw it because I can. And yeah. Do. That's looking cool. Do that. Pull out of there. There we go. Oh, and we need to make a sink. Oh, such a difficult thing to make. So this sink is like brilliant. It is an infinite water block. It saves so much faff. Yeah, it's just brilliant. We are going to just have to do that as a mechanic. Actually, you know what? We can put that behind the tank. Behind this bit here. How are you? No. Oh dear. Yeah, that messed that up, didn't it? Right, should be just that in there. There we are. It's processing it. Boom. So how do I then make just automatically craft it into large once it gets full? 9. 10. Right, then so what I was looking for was these. So if I make if I type in sew, I know sew is one of them, for instance. And I need plastic sheets. So yeah, dry rubber. Okay. So but we're gonna need, we should have a craft to spare in here. There we are. Craft tier. We don't need a tier 3. Okay, we've got all tier 3s. Okay. Let me press forget. Apply. Apply that in there. Forget. Let's now reset. Whack those in there. Not we're probably going to ever use those, but hey. It'd be quite cool to be able to see the tiny rubber going across. So we're going to do that like this. I'm going to grab one of those. Oh, damn. I need to click that first, didn't I? And this doesn't need power, does it? No. So I can have it automatically output from here. That's mechanical pipe. Is that mechanical pipe? No, it's logistical. Logistical. I can go into a chest. Chest. We're going to make a bit better than that one though. Oh, we're out of gold. Okay, let's go down there and grab some. Should have quite a bit. Oh. Turn that on. That's rude. I do want to input these, so I know there's like only 16,000 redstone there, but I would like to input that into the computer. That is my plan with that. But we've nearly got rubber on the go. That is the main thing, guys. We're nearly there. Alright, let's just grab those for now. We'll leave that on. Running for us. Right. Let's whack that into there then. Like that. And do a diamond chest. There we go. Diamond chest. And it outputs to here. We need to set this to full. And you set this to that. There we are. That's pretty cool. So we've got 3 rubber in there now, and then I guess that really needs to be put them back into the computer, ideally. But for now, we'll leave it in the chest as it is. You know, even better, I think a drawer would be better actually than that chest. So I've got a number on there. So we're going to need a key, like so. Grab a drawer. Should already have, yeah. Take that stuff off it. Do that. Whack that there like that. Whack the tiny rubber into there. That will go into that. There we are. We've got 3 in there. Fantastic. Now I've got 7 in there. And you can easily see how much is there. I do prefer the other drawers, but you know that will do for the moment. It's just nice, easy seeing what's there, and that is our first set of that's our first, pardon me, industrial full going machine in the house. We're in the base. This is what I wanted to be doing for ages. So yeah, this is actually our processing unit now, and this is taking stuff from that out there when that's turned on, inputting it into here, producing it into latex for us, and then into dry rubber, which is just great. And then once we've got the actually now we can do that. Let's go industrial foregoing. Now it was these here. So dissolution chamber. We'll quickly go over to here. See if we can't make that. I think it might be the gold that's going to limit us. Although we are making some downstairs. Diamond gear. Got that. What else is it they're missing? Plastic. Oh, so we need to then smelt it, do we? That's good to know. Well, for the moment, I'll just go and whack this in the level. I'll whack it in here. Boom! And it's going to be in the computer now. Dissolution chamber. Okay. And then what was it to make it? these things. Efficiency. We've got blaze rods. We've got gold gears. We've got glass panes. Okay. And latex. So if I put... I think it's logical to put it here. And have a cable under there. Like that. Dissolution chamber, and then essentially just switch it off from that. Oh dear, that doesn't work as well as I would hope it would. Ah, yeah, that's going to constantly do that. I don't know how to stop it from doing it. Ah, I could do it here. Yeah, so that can be the switch. Yeah, that's going to be where I'm going to switch it. Right. There we go. Right, I've got that there. What did it say I needed? I needed... Let's put some of this stuff back in here. That's fine. These I'm not going to need. Don't know why I got so many of those logs. Right. Oh, I need to put it in here, don't I? Oh, prefer to use that. So I need diamond gears. Diamond gear. Which is the cheapest? That's the cheapest. We can go into there, like so. I just want to see if this works. What else did I need? Glass plane and blaze rods. We've got 2 of those. No, I'll just grab 2 of those like that. Glass planes and some redstone, was it? I think. Yeah, and that should be that done, right? Diamond rod, blaze rods, glass planes, diamonds, blaze rods. And then was it the redstone there? Yeah. Industrial. Processing tier 2. Ooh, crafting table furnace. Crafting table. Our furnace. Yeah, I'll just whack a load of those in there. I'm going to need a load, aren't I? Actually, the same with the crafting tables. It's like 64 of those in there. There you go. Whack those of those in there. I do need to grab one of those furnaces out though. And I'm going to need to grab diamond gear, like so. Then put the diamond gear, blah blah blah. That's that. Finish that. Yes! So can you stack these then, or what? I'm just interested, like, compared to those, like, how quickly does this fill up? 1824, let's see this. Okay, yeah, that is quite a substantial improvement, actually. I'll just go one back. I'll hit those now. There we go. There we are. So that's then filled that up. And then when I want to switch over to this, which I will now, I will put those improvements on at another point, but I can just whack that onto there. That then produces them into tiny rubber. Goes boom. And that then makes into more dry rubber. And then at the moment, have to run down. Oh, actually, let's go and turn off the gold. That's going to reuse all of our bone meal. I need to put those into. I need to put those entity conveyors back first before I go off. Yeah, let's turn this off. Yeah, it's made 500 gold ingots for us. No one went for the Pokemon. Just to give me a bit of a feedback, guys. Do you guys use Pokemon Community Game or not? Because I find it fills up the chat quite a bit, and yeah, it's I use it every now and then, but I'm not sure if I really sort of go for it now as such. No, it's not my go-to anymore. Let's get these entity conveyors and correct this. Put it back to what it should be. There we are. We've got 400 in there. We're going to need quite a few of them. Right, let's go and fix this then. Because we did. I say fix it. Put it back to what it was after our testing of a lag. I'm going to change how to get in here as well, I think. If the lag increases now, then we know it's these that's causing it. I mean, the fact that they're animated doesn't help the situation, probably. Because it is chugging a bit now. That is, they aren't not causing anything. I was wondering if they were operating similar to how hoppers are constantly searching for that thing above them. Oops. So you got this lot. You see that outline there? That was a Enderman. Nearly up to the mob mashing out. Wonder where that chap is actually. Because if we find him and he's got something that's like a very laggy item or something, that maybe that's causing the lag. Just him holding something, or he is through here somewhere. So I know there's a cave down here. Oh, hello. That was a bit I didn't know about though. Wow, I actually got an ender pearl off him. Let's see, glad that's not turned on because I would have been instantly killed then. There we go. Oh, there's a lot neater than it was. I used to have all different, like, going different directions, as it were. So now, yeah. And I'll turn these on so you guys can have a little see and see what it looks like when it actually is, because we are going to need a few more bones actually. So I'll turn the skeleton one on, which is the one we are just above now. This one below now. This one. The problem is they do manage to spawn on like that there. Tell me on. Well, 1 o'clock. Woo. Yeah, I'll show you this and then we're going to have to end stream, I think. I'll find if there's anybody to raid. Right. Any suggestions, please? I'll put your recommendations forward. Because we are on the Phantom channel. We are very rarely don't raid out. Because why not share the love, eh? So turn the mob masher on. We'll turn this one on like that. And they're already spawning. Which is exactly what I want. So I've upgraded them so that you don't need to be next to them, and also the light level does not need to be it doesn't have to be dark for them to spawn, essentially. Also, the number of them that spawn in one go doesn't have, you know, it's quite increased, where you'll see how many spawn. Oh, I only spawned one. Anyway, they are meant to spawn a lot more than that. I think the max count's now 16 you can do in one go. So normally you get a group of 5 or more, really. Let's see if it does any better on the next one. Come on. And the wait times drop down as well, as well. I think pretty much as far as I can on that one. There we are, look at that. Boom. And then, so they all go into here. You got the XP coming out there. You got the items coming out down to the item hoppers there. They actually go into that there. Although they get taken straight out. Down to here into a crafter. Which is crafting, always crafting bone meal. ready to be used in our automated farm system here. Similar with the other ones, so these are obviously activated from here. Simply the golem one is activated from here. Didn't need to be anything fancy. But the golem one again spawns them on there, and I do have to turn the fan on manually to push them off it. But there we are, we have unlimited iron being produced. And it does quite a good job now, that iron spawner. So we don't have to worry about iron anymore. And that just gets, I think, put straight. Is it straight into the thing, or is it in here? No, it's in here. So yeah. I keep everything on and off just to try and keep the server lag down to minimum. So like in these doors here now, we are going to be having, I think, the create mod just to make some sliding doors, which I think would be really cool. This area may get separated a bit as well, so we might have a special space area at the end. I'm planning to have a spawn room, although the room may become, I may end up putting up the top possibly, where I have all the teleporters, because I don't want you have to go all the way down there and then come all the way up here as a faff. I think it might be quite cool to have it around sort of more of a central area, but I'm a bit on the fence about sort of where to put it. I'm not set in stone on that. There is a prefab spawner for this stuff, which prefab area, which would go quite nicely underground here. So I'm thinking of having it possibly there, and then go through a tunnel and up an elevator to where you want, essentially. An alternative is to have them more centralized here in a building, maybe a circular building here with all the spawners in, because this will be getting removed, so that maybe that'd be quite a good use of the space. I'm not sure yet. So but we've started Industrial 4 going. We've got the new tree farm shifted over. Obviously this is now null and void. This was my original spot here. Oh, hello. Yeah, so this was my original base over here. And yeah, so I do need to move this stuff actually into the computer. There's quite a bit of stuff here. So yeah, but yeah, it's nearly time to say goodbye to the original base. I think it's a bit sad, but it's good to be moving on, moving somewhere. Like this has been all drained. We'll take that now, and I'll grab that for Mrs. Bantam. So I'll grab these now. I think grab those. Whilst we're at it, so all the machines are essentially gone then. Let's open up our pouch and put those in there. There we go. Yeah, I think we're pretty much. Oh, there we are. Evaporation chamber. Cyclic. And there will be a heat generator down here underneath the lava, which of course is very, very safe. Will I be able to pick it up in time? Did I get it? No, you got destroyed. Damn it. I think for safety, yeah, it'd be best to do that. I mean, I did it properly, but like in terms of fact, most of my base is made out of wood. It is best to get rid of all this. Yeah, there's more down here. Woohoo! Oh, the heat generator is still there apparently. Apparently I had more than one? I can't remember putting more than one down here. Oh, is that going to flow? No, cool. I can't remember putting more than one here. I mean, I know I needed power, but I can't remember putting more than one of these heat generators down. You know what I've done? I've logged that. Really? That. You know what? It's not. It's not worth faffing around a bucket. Let's try and grab it. Oh, shoot. Well, that just mined something that we didn't want it to mine. Get rid of that block. There we are. It's gone. Ta-da! Oh, cheap viewers. Oh, thank you very much. How about no? And we're just going to press the lovely button. Son off. Right. Guys, there is an Abra appearing in chat. Please don't forget to throw a Pokeball if you want to. And we're going to start winding up here. We're going to quickly swap this over for that one. And so we can actually fly up. But thank you guys for joining me. We're going to find quickly somebody to raid. If you guys have got suggestions, please let me know them now. And we'll take those into consideration. Let's have a little look now. Let's see who's on. Who's on? Ba 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 ba. The only one I see on to raid, I think, is Andrew. I think he's actually on the ones who I follow. Yeah. So yeah, I think I think we're going to do that. So let me just quickly jump over to here to make sure it's all okay, which by the looks of it is. I think it's got adverts running, but that doesn't matter. So do raid. Go say hi for me. Looks like I was having a good laugh. And thanks again, guys, for joining me tonight. It's been a long one for me, but nearly 5 hours. That'll do for me. And thank you much for your help and your support tonight. So yeah, I appreciate it. Keep well, and I'll see you on the next one.